And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms, part 20, and let's begin. So here's an open. We can take its cane, then go here, take the hammer, and here's the first star. So we can take the star from the first level. Then let's look at this hint, so we can see colored rings on different enumerated pins. First is green, green is 1, red is 2, blue is 3, and yellow is 6. So this hint is for this game, so we need to hit 1 time green, 2 times red, 3 times blue, and 6 times yellow doll. I don't remember how it is called. And we've got a token with a bird. Then this token is used for this place. So here we are to move these birds and align them according to the background bird. So we can see this bird should be on this position, and somehow we need to move it there. Then this bird, like that. And now it is little left to do to finish the game, to puzzle. So we've got a string. Then with the cane we can reach this magnet, get it, and it's a part that, so we can assemble magnet, string, and the cane to make a long magnet. And with this long magnet we can get the key to open the door and go to the level 2. Let's go there and see what's there. And it's Can You Escape 50 room 20, level 2. Let's begin. So here we have found a badge, and this badge is for this place to use. Here we are to use it and get the first doll. Then to get the star we need to get here and look inside the square. So here's this hidden star to take. Then we need to look here under the remote. We can see a hint, and this hint is of different shapes. So we can see square, triangle, circle, and circle with a cross inside it. The same symbols we can meet on this pattern. So it's square, triangles, circles, and circle with crosses. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 buttons. The same buttons we need to dial here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we've got second doll. Then let's look at the shelves, and here you can see the word home is written. So we need to place these dolls here and rearrange them according to the word home that is written on the shelves. Now we've got a token, and let's play this puzzle and arrange this token according to their background positions. So here we have an umbrella. Let's move umbrella here. Then here we have a head. Here's a t-shirt, umbrella, and this place is for this kind of a sunset or something like that. So let's move t-shirt there, so it is assembled. Then somehow we had to move this t-shirt on this place, and now it's little left to do, just to swap lighthouse and bikini. So that's done. Here's the key to open the door and go to the next level. Let's go there. We are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20 level 3. So let's look here and get the first hint. We can see these dials are pointing down, left, up left, and down right. So we need to turn the same way these discs here. Down left, up and left, and down and right. And we've got the first cassette. So that's done. Then here's a key on the sofa, and this key is to open the player, get the red token. Here's the cassette to take, and also if we play the music we can see that notes and stars are flying out, so the star is the hidden star. We need to take it. Then we have found all the 2 cassettes. We have to place them here and then to rearrange them according to their colors. So red, orange, green, blue, pink, and white. And we've got a note token to open the drawer, and inside here's a green button. Now these buttons to set here and play small mini game. So if we push this button, it paints the complete row or column of the certain color. The pattern that we need to draw is shown here. So let's paint it, and to do it we need to paint like that. Then let's paint these colors and erase. Also we need to erase here and like that, and the one remaining is this column to paint. So we've got the key. Now we can open the door and go to the next level. So if this video walkthrough helps you, please don't forget to leave likes, subscribe. Let's play. And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms part 20 level 4. So here we can get an eraser. Then with this eraser we can reveal the hint from the calendar if we erase the pencil, so we can see a hint. And also at the calendar we can find a star. Let's go backward, for we will use this hint a bit later. Then here's a drawer, and in the drawer we can find the first part. Now a box with 2 locks, and these locks are of different hieroglyphs. So we need to look at these pictures, or it's something like that, I don't know what it is, and arrange them according to the timeline. So this goes the first, and here's a hint of 3 lines. Then next goes, it's 9080 and 6th month, and 9080 and 7th month, and the others are later. So we have 3, 2, and 2. So it's a hint for the first lock. We need to set here 3 lines, 2 lines, and 2 lines. It is opened. Now the same thing, the second part for the second lock. 1, 2, 3. Then timeline is 9081. It's 1. It seems to be 9082. So 3 lines. And 9083 is also 1 line. So we have 1, 3, 1 lines. 1. The 1 line is already here, and it is opened. So inside here's a switch that we need to turn insert here, and then use the hint from the calendar, so 3 and 6. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 5 and 6. Okay, let's set it not 3 times but to point digit 3. Something strange. Okay, let's erase it and look once again. 3 for the top and 6 for the bottom. Okay, let's do it once again. 1 2 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. Okay, now it is correct, and you can see a TV movie that shows how we are to arrange these tiles on the board. And let's just remember them step by step and do the same thing here. So red elephant and blue tiger and red jaguar. Blue elephant, red lion, and blue it's a tiger. Okay, let's move other styles down there, for we will use them later. And remember others on the TV. And then red wolf, red jaguar and blue tiger. Red wolf, red jaguar and blue tiger are there. Then these two pigs, they are swimming. Let's remember them. Blue is here on the top and red is here on the left side, and blue cat here. Okay, let's remember it. So red pig is here, blue here, then here's, it seems to be that it's a blue cat is on this position, as I remember correctly. Blue. Then here's a red dog and blue elephant, red cat and blue jaguar. Dog, elephant, cat, jaguar. Dog, so it's something wrong. Okay, let's look once again. Blue cat, red cat. So I misplaced this tile somewhere. Oh, here's the red elephant, blue lion and red. Red elephant, blue lion, and here's, it's kind of like that should be. So now to arrange the three remaining symbols. Dog, lion and wolf. And dog, lion and wolf. So here's a mistake somewhere. Let's look a bit attentively. So these two are misplaced. And now it is correct, so we've got a second puzzle, and now it's time to solve this final puzzle. So here we have to move these blocks, and make this face in the correct order. So this part seems to be from the bottom and right corner. Let's try to move it there. Now that should be done like that. And then and now it's only left to swap these two pieces. So all the bags are in the corner. Let's make the face, and that's done. Here's the key to escape. So go into play next level. So now it's level 5 and we are on the shore. Here we are to take the magnifying glass first, then get incomplete net, and from this valuable net, using the sun and the magnifying glass, we can get the remaining piece of net. And let's make this net complete to be able to get things from the sea. Here we can take a starfish. Here we can take a bottle, and also if we use it once again, we can get the hidden star. Then we need to place this starfish here and rotate them into correct positions to open the drawer. The hint are these signs, so it's points bottom right, bottom left, right, and upright. Bottom right, bottom left, right, and upright. Now we've got a crab food, and it's a small puzzle to play here. So we need to point places for the foot to move the crab along this maze. So this is not actually a puzzle, but it needs patience. That's the puzzle. So the exit is very close. 2 more steps, and the grab is 3. And in result, he gives a spiral shell. Now we can take it, place to release the box, and now we are to dial the hint. The hint is hidden in this paper, and it's just 939346. 9, 3, 4 and 6. So here's the key to run the boat and escape. Okay, let's go further, see what's there. And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 6. So let's look around. Here we can move glass and get a paper with the hints. Then if we move this painting, here's a panel to enter the code. And since we have a label on the door, so with the star we can see that the current room is 308. So on the plan we can see that 308, the password is 6738. 6738. So now let's play this kind of a game, and it's here's a button to take, and we can see that screen changes on different items. So if we look here, we can see that there are musical instruments, and also here's another panel, so we can switch into the night mode, and you can see that this arc is highlighted for the blue color. So blue color, we need to set this item, and if we imagine that there is a grid between these items, we need to wait for the blue and get this item for the blue position, and since it is the third, so we need to set this item on the third position. Like that. And then let's set here soft light, and it's for the middle pink, and it is square, so square is for the center, and red and pink we can see it's an accordion in the center, so we need to set it here. And for the first position we need to turn the light into romantic, and you can see it is a cell of the top and left corner. And for the red light, so here's the red light, and we can see that there is drums. So drums already here, but seems that we need just to switch, and it's done. So we've got a microphone. Let's install on a stand, open it, and inside here's the second switch. Now all the switches we have to set here, and also here's a magnet to take. Now we can see on the background here's a blue thin line, and it's kind of an amplifier, and we need to set the same waveform here, so we can change amplifier amplitude and set the wavelength, something like that. So we can see it is much. Now let's set it is for a bit smaller size over the wave. Like that, and make it a bit narrow, and a bit smaller. Okay. So it is a terrible game. I don't like it really. But now let's play it. And that's done. Finally, we've got a magnet, and with the magnet we can get this key that is tucked between the pillows. It's not a key, it's just a button, and this button is for this ring bell, and if we hit it we can see the door is open, but we haven't found the star yet. So to get the star we need to hit this bell several times till we get the star, and here it is, a star. Now let's go to the next level. So can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 7. Let's first take glasses and these cookies from the tables. So we have in this game we are not to escape from the room, but we are to set the correct order and send it. Now we have two glasses, and with these two glasses we are to play a small game. We have a hint that we need to set 40 milliliters out of 50 and 80. So let's begin and do it like that. 50 here and there. And 20 is 70. Then get 50 and take out only 10. So in the left cup we have a result. Okay, that's done. So what have we got? Here we have got an ice. Also we can click several times here to get a star. I'll go in further to play. So here's an order to collect. We have two egg starts. Here they are. Now we need to get soda and pizza. So soda means soda. Here we have only a glass of ice. Now here's table 1, table 2 and table 3, and we need to calculate this ingredient. So there are prices. Hamburger is 11, fries is 5, crispy chickens is 7, and soda is 3. So we have the total sum of each ingredient. 1 times 3 and 7, 10, 21 and 26 is one item of them completed. So we can see that there are 3 soda, 3 burgers, 3 plus 1 fries, and 3 plus 2 chickens. So we can count that it's like 26 multiplied by 3, it's 78 plus fry and plus 2 chickens. So 78 plus 5 is 83, and plus 14 is 97. Not here, it's table 1, and table 1 is 97. Let's go to table 2 and calculate. So we can see 2, 2, 2, 2 and 1 crispy chicken. So 2 pairs of each ingredient, 2 sets of ingredients. It's 26 multiplied by 2 is 52, plus crispy chicken it's 7, and 52 plus 7 is 59. So table 2 is 59, and table 3 it's just one set of each ingredient, so it's just 26. Please make payment. Here's the key. So with this key we can open here, take pizza and take the valve to finally fill the cup of ice with the soda. So we have already all of these ingredients. We can set them to a bike and then finish the level. So if this video walkthrough helps you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and let's play the next level. Now it's Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 8, and let's begin. So here's the key we can take, and if we turn on the lamp we can see the shadow of a star, and we have found it. So 8 stars are found. Then here on the clock we can see clock hands of different sizes, and the from smallest to longest we can see it's kind of zodiac signs of Virgo, Taurus, Crab, and Aries. So where do we have to use it? Okay, then let's fix the box with the gear first. Here's the puzzle. Okay, we will solve it soon. A key to open a drawer. We have a notepad, and then here's a hint. So here we have to set these zodiac signs, and let's look once again. So we can see Virgo, Taurus, Crab, and Aries. Virgo, Taurus, Crab, and Aries. Like that. So we've got the first figurine. Then first of two. Then this hint we have to use here. So this sign with a square inside, it is pink, and we need to set pink here. And also we have a hint of 2 dates. So 21st of May is Wednesday, and 28th of May is also Wednesday. Now let's move this calendar here to set the Wednesday of 21 and 28. And since we have this symbol is pink, so we need to look at this pink circle. It's a 12, or it's 1 and 2. So we need to set for the first row 1 and 2, and you can see the first fence is removed. Now for the triangle we can see it is green. So green, it is already on its position, and for the green color we have 7, so it means 0, 7. And let's make it 0 and 7, so second fence is removed. Then for this circle we have red color, and for red color we have a date of 3, so 03. And the last is cross, blue cross, and the color for the numbers for the blue is 2, 9. 2 and 9. So we have got this figurine, both figurines to place here. Get this token and play a small mini game to open the door. So we need to move these tiles to their proper colors. So yellow is on its position. Then pink is also there. Now it's time for green. And time for blue. So that's done, and let's go to the next level. I can use K50 rooms 12 for level 9. So we are in a factory, and to solve the puzzle, let's look around. So here we can take a crowbar. Then with this crowbar we can open the crate, this crate, and get the lever. Then with this lever we can activate the conveyor, and this box on the top has a key. Let's get the key to run this machine and lower the crate. So here we can see the same symbols as on the box. Let's look here. So it's weight, cup, umbrella, arrows, foot. Let's repeat the same sequence: weight, cup, umbrella, arrows, foot. So we've got a drilling machine to open this engine. It's a motor, and get a circuit. Now with this circuit we can solve the puzzle here. So we need to use the mathematical addition or subtraction to move all these bullets to the green line. So for example, we have -2. Then if we set, okay, so we have completely just solved this puzzle. It was unexpectedly easy. Now let's push this button to lift the weight and open the passage to go out. But before go out, let's find the star, and the star is hiding somewhere here. So I have found it is so here it is hiding somehow. I don't know, it is carefully seen, but here it is. So to open this puzzle with triangles, we can see that this sign has one dot, so it's the load is on the first position. Then for the second position we have this car, and this fallen man is for the fourth position, and this exclamation sign is for the third position. So in result we have load, car, exclamation sign, and fallen man. Let's go to the next level, and it's can use K50 rooms 20 level 10. So let's begin. On the table here's a key and a notebook that we can turn the page out of here. Then with this key we can open the cell and see inside, get its ultraviolet flashlight. Then if we go to this room, so we can see here's a star, so we need to take it and then use the turn off the light and use the flashlight to get the hint of words: zebra, bear, and bat. And on this book you can find that zebra is horizontal line, bear is vertical, and bat is diagonal. So we need to set the same here: horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. Okay, we've got cleaning liquid and a sponge. So now we have to clean this dirty spot and to get the hint of numbers: 4, 1, 8, 6. 4, 1, 8, and 6. That's done, and here's the final puzzle to solve. So we can see that there are green marks, and we need to use these switches to move the arrows to point to these lines. So you can have your own positions of these green marks, so you are just to solve this puzzle. So my solution is to set 2 in the middle, and then to set 7 and 6 here, or for example vice versa, 6 and 7. No, it doesn't match. Let's set 5 and 8, or 5 and 8. Okay, let's step like that. Okay, let's go back and set all the dials to 0 and try to calculate. So we need to move the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 steps to the right, and this to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 steps to the left. So the solution for this time is pretty simple. You need to set this and then one step here, and it's remaining 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's done. We've got the key, and now we can go to open the door and escape. So let's play it further. So what can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 11, and let's begin. Here we can take scissors, then go at the bed, take this metal plank and use scissors to cut the ball, and then with this ball we can go and solve this puzzle. So we have a free pin, and then we need to place items there. Let's start with the blue color, then the first color to assemble is green. Then we need to remove all the red balls, and the second color to assemble is yellow, but we need to assemble it from the biggest to the smallest. Then let's move it's like that. Assemble red, and finally finish with the blue color. That's done, and we've got the second metal plank. Now these metal planks we are to place here, and if we install all of these planks, we can get a star. Okay, let's set all of them. So we've got a star, and now we need to install them correctly. The hint are these pictures. So if we look at them attentively, so this blue looks like a digit 2 line on the side, then green is like digit 6, and the red is like digit 8. And let's make the same here. So blue is digit 2, red is already 8, and green is digit 6. Okay, that's done. We've got a robot. So then let's place it here and find the hint how to arrange them correctly. The hint is this child painting. So this person makes letter H, tree I, T, Y, U. H, I, T, Y, U. H, I, T, Y, U. And we've got a button. And this button is to solve one more puzzle. Now we need to move them according to their colors. So first let's move this one, yellow with dots. Then we have it is an orange. We can place there, place this pink with dots, white. Then let's move this out of the way, move green on its position, this teal, yellow, and now it's on the left to swap positions for the blue and red. That's done. We have a key to open the door and go to the next level. Let's go there. Let's scan you escape 50 rooms to 20, level 12, and it's Christmas time. So let's look around, and first here you can find a star, and it is here. Then let's get the first Christmas tree, the second Christmas tree, and solve this puzzle. So here we have to enter 6 digits, and top one is puff, and puff we can find here, and its price is 35. So we need to set the first digits 35. Then top 2 is butter roll. So butter roll is here, and its price is 49. So let's set 4, 9. Next, the third top is rye bread. So here's the rye bread, and its price is 27. Let's set 27. And we have got the first stamp. Then we have 2 Christmas trees, and we need to place them here and then arrange correctly. And the hint we can find on the top are these candles, so their relative sizes are 3, 5, 2, 4, 1. 3, 5, 2, 4, and 1. And then we can see animals in the stockings, and let's count the number of windows, little windows for each animal. So dog has 3 windows, and it's a hint to set for this box. So we can see dog, and dog has 3 windows. Next, cat, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat is 5 windows. Then we have a beer, and it's 4 windows, and moose is 7 windows. Let's set it here, bear 4 windows, and moose, or its elk, is 7 windows. Okay, we've got stamp and badge. So now what do we have with this badge? We can play this game, and our task is to make a path to finish here and to collect all of these items along the way. Okay, let's do it. And it is not necessary to use all of these lines. So the solution here looks like that. So the snowman runs and collects all the items. We've got the third stamp. Now we need to find a card to use these stamps. So where is the card? Oh, here's the card. Now let's set all the 3 stamps here. 1, 2, and 3. Then use this ticket with 3 cards with 3 stamps to print the ticket, get the ticket, and go to the Christmas party. So if this video walkthrough helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and let's go to the next. Can you escape the rooms 20 and level 13, and it's Halloween. Here you can take a pumpkin token, another pumpkin token we can find here, and the box with the colored eyes. The hint for these colors we can find on the picture. So the eyes colors are green, blue, and red. Green, blue, and red. The box is opened, and we have found a candy here. Let's look at this tree. So we have found a star, and also below the skulls we can find these cards. So these cards reminds digits 1, 4, 8, and 3. 1, 4, 8, 3 is the code to set here. 1, 4, 8, and 3. We've got a figurine, and with this figurine we should play the game here. And also we have both pumpkins. Now we need to set correct faces for them. The hint are these blinking pumpkins. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's set them here. The third is like that. This one is the last. So like that we've got a candy. Now let's play this small game, and we have a doll, and our task here is to move ghosts and seal all of them into the cages. Okay, so we can do it like that, and if the ghost is in the cage, it blocks the way out. And then let's run around. And do the same thing with the remaining ghosts. And the last one. So the puzzle is solved and we've got the candy. Then all these 3 candies we can exchange for the key and go to the next level. So here's the key. Oh, it's not a door, so we need to go through this door. Let's go there. Now it can use key 50 rooms 20, level 14, and its painted world consists of 2 times. We can swap them with this pages. Also, here's the cat who is asleep, and somewhere here the star is hidden. So it's somewhere here. Maybe it will appear later. Okay, then let's solve puzzles. Here's a place for the seed. Let's turn here, get the shovel, go again here, dig the ground to get the fish, and this fish we have to feed this cat. Okay, so we have fed the cat, and we've got a magic bin. And then this magic bin is not for this place, but we also to transport here, place it, water it, and so it grows high up to the cloud where the jack is sitting, and we need to play rock paper scissors with him and win 3 times. 1, we have lost, a draw. Okay, let's try it once again. 2 times, a draw. Lost. And the 3rd time, let's try to win with the paper. So here's Argwin, and gave us a piece of rock. So this piece of rock and one more piece of rock we can find here. So with all these pieces we can solve the puzzle. Okay, let's try to arrange them. And there are 2 slots are remaining, but we have found already all of these parts, and in exchange we have received a coin, the first coin. Then the second coin we can get if we play this cat teaser with the cat. So it's a coin we have found there. And then it seems like that the star has appeared somewhere here. So here we can find it, and then use 2 coins to open the door and go to the level 15. So it can use key 50 rooms 20 and level 15. Let's take screwdriver, and also right here we can find a star. It's lying in the box. Jumping jack and nothing else. So with the screwdriver we can remove this crank, get it, and run one more jumping jack, and get get a part of a puzzle. And then here's an arrow, and this arrow is for this jackpot. If we look at these pins, we can see that some numbers are missing, but for the top we can see that there are odd numbers. So the first is 1, 3, 5, and this place is for digit 7, and the bottom row is for even numbers, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8. And if we read it from top to bottom, we have the sequence of 1, 7, 6, 8. And let's set the same numbers here. 1 is 1 spades, so for the first position we need to set 1 spades, oh sorry, 1 clubs. Then next is 7, and let's set 7 here, so we can see it's 3 diamonds. 2, 3. Next number is 6. 6, we can see it is 1 spades, and the last it's for digit 8, so for digit 8 we have 2 hearts. Okay, that's done. We got a clown tip, and with this clown tip, no, not this place, it is a bit earlier. Here is the board to play with this clown button. So we can rotate these walls and then move the clown to activate all of these buttons. Now here's the cell with an exit is opened, and let's go there. So it is easy enough to solve this puzzle, and we have a key. The key is to open the cashier and get the second part of the final puzzle. So it's 2 puzzle pieces, and now we have to move to the empty slots different parts, rotate these blocks, and set the correct clown faces. And now it's only left to swap these 2. So that's done, and let's go to them. And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20. It's level 16, and if we remove these apples from the bowl, we can find that there is a box on the bottom. A box that needs 3 digits of colors white, red, and yellow. The hint for this box are these flowers. So we can see only 1 red flower, 1, 2, 3 white flowers, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellow flowers. That's 1 rose, 3 lilies, and 7, it's kind of daffodils or something like that. And we've got an apple. So this apple is for this place. We have opened the safe. Now we've got one of the dwarfs and need to solve another puzzle. Then let's solve this box with colored petals. So if we move green, for example, down, we can see that the background is teal. Here we need to move, and we can see that the background here is purple, and there the background is green, so here's the background is blue. And that way we are to move all these petals to their proper colors. Circles, that's done. And we've got second dwarf figurine, and also letters are revealed. So we can see teal B, purple A, blue S, and green E. So it's kind of the word base is appeared here, and we are to enter the same here, B A S E. So we've got it's a slate. Also, if we write the word star, STAR, we can get the hidden star. Next, let's go out and open this box. So if we place all these dwarfs there and play the game, we can see that some of them are on their proper positions and others are not. Now let's try to swap these two, for example, and run again. So we can see now this one is on its position, but this one is not yet. And if we reset, we can see that all of them comes back to their initial positions. So each time we have to move them on their proper positions. And here's the solution. Something like that. Okay, let's try it. Okay. And that's done, and that's only these two left to be changed. Okay, so first the dwarf with a bucket to exchange for the dwarf with the small green head. Then bucket again to exchange with the green suit. Then long red head with the dwarf with the hammer, and then to exchange green suit with the white bearded dwarf. Okay, let's try it finally, and you can see all of them are on their proper positions. Here you can take cloth, then place the slate, and something we have to draw here to cut out. With this cloth we can wipe this magical ornament and see the shape of a squirrel. Let's try to select draw the same shape here, like that. Okay, so we can always go backward and see how to draw. Now ears. And something like that. So let's cut out the squirrel so we can get the final token to open the door and escape and go to the next level. So if this video walkthrough helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and go into play a few other levels. Now it's Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 17. Let's begin. Here we can see a note, and this note has names and mileage. So if we look for the mileage, we can see its number. It's 13,584. And if we look at this table, we can see that the name that matches this mileage is Jordan. So we have to write the same name here. Jordan. And inside we have found a key. Okay, that's good. And then here we can take a knob, and let's use this knob to open that door. And inside here's a remind paper. So we have the hint of hammer, pliers, tape, and saw. Let's count these items. And also here's a star. So hammers we can find 2, pliers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 pliers, 1, 2, 3, 4 tapes, and 3 saw. So once again we have hammer 2, 9, 4, 3, 2, 9, 4, and 3. Okay, it is opened, and we have found a ledge or something like that. Now if we attach it here, it's a handle. We can open the box and solve the puzzle, parking puzzle, as it is known. So that's done. The car is out, and we have got this car. Next we have a key. So with the key we can run the engine and get the working time. Working time is 21:35, so it's just a time to set the same here on this clock. So we have it is 21 and 35. That's done. We've got a screwdriver that is used now to look here and remove screws from hinges to open the box, since we don't have a key or a knob to open it. That's done, and inside here's the second part of the key. Now let's assemble both parts. Go to the door and escape to the next room. We are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 18, and let's begin. So here we can take a stick, then tear a piece of cloth to make a touch, and then let's light it here. So we have a lit touch, and then if we light all of these touches all around here, we can get hints, and also the star is revealed here, so it is found. So we can see a constellation, and if we find the same constellation here, we can see that it matches with the Libra zodiac sign, and so we have to set the first zodiac sign here for Libra, like that. Then let's light the second touch. Look at this constellation, and this constellation is matched with the Cancer. And then do the same thing with the third. Here's this constellation, and it is for this iris. And the last, so it's like a letter O, and it is for this Gemini. That's done. We've got a maze, and this maze is not a maze actually, but it is a lever to lift the gate here and lift the gate on another place. And also let's use it as a maze to open this hidden place and get the token for its shield, and then we can play this small game with this shield. So our task here is to connect the items of the same color and use all these on these cells on the field. Let's do it like that. And the last colors to connect. So we've got a huge part of the shield, and it fits here. So we've got its kind of grip. Then this grip fits perfectly on this place, and now we have to set the correct sequence of colors. The same colors we can meet here, and it's only necessary to get the correct order. The order gives these weapons, so it points up left, up right, up and right. So up left is red, up right is black, up is white, and right is green. So we have red, black, white, green. Red, black, white and green. The gate is opened, the star is found. Let's go further. Now it's level 19, laundry. Let's look around, take this rag and take a part of the puzzle. Here's the star. So what can we do next? Here we can find 2 coins and use these coins to buy vanisher. We have only 2 coins, so we need to select an item for 2 coins. Here it is. Then here's a dirty spot on the table, so we need to vanish it. Use the rag, and we can see that here is a hint: 5, 5963 upside down. 5963. Let's turn it here. 5 9 6 and 3. So we've got a wire, and this wire is to open this lid and get the valve. The valve we had to use, first we need to find the screwdriver that is rolled down under this wounded machine. Let's remove the screws. And use this valve to solve the puzzle. So we need to use all the cells and connect all the ins and outs. So here's my solution. You can follow it on you, or you can find your own solution. It is not so easy to solve this puzzle. Like that, this one here and there, and swap these two, so everything is connected and the water is flowing, and gave us a razor. So with this razor we can cut this pocket, and inside here's the second part of the oval token. Now let's assemble it. Open the drawer, and inside here's an exit key card. So we have activated it, and now we have to dial a password. The password consists of two parts, so we can see the chairs are red, yellow, blue and green. And let's look at these colored bottles. Red is 5, orange 28, 5, 28. Now blue and green. Blue 6 and green 47. 6, 47. Okay, let's play further. Now it can use key 50 rooms 20, level 20. Let's take items, scythe and candle. With the scythe we can cut the grass to get the key, and with the key, okay, let's first light the candle from the lantern, and then with the key we can open the door and go in. Candle to light the house, take a rag, go out, and reveal the hint of this rag if we wipe it out in the barrel. So this hint has a hint of symbols. But first let's take this token of angel, place it here and play the small game. So we can see 3 red tokens. We need to place all of them into the center. So the solution is pretty simple. We need to align these two on the same line, for we will rotate them here, and this rotation doesn't affect this one. So that's done. Now we've got bell and we've got a book. The book goes for this statue and it turns to stone, so the first statue is complete, and it's only left to complete the second statue. The bell, and if we hang the bell we can see that the same symbols we can meet here on this towel. So let's use the direct sequence of this symbol, so it's like a plus, claw, S, T, P, and letter P, Greek P and English P, plus, claw, S, T, oh, this looks like H, and P. So the hand gives a star. The star is found. Then let's look once again, and we have an error that we need to swap these two items, these two and these two. And in the result, we can get the sequence of S, H, plus, P, claw, and T. S, H, plus, P, claw, and T. S, H, plus, P, claw, and T. Okay, that's done, and here's a hand with a hint of the paper. So there are two strange symbols, but these strange symbols are the clue for this puzzle. So we can see that the first on the left symbol, and we can assemble this symbol if we use these two runes. So in result, they gives this symbol. And another one, we can say plus, and like it's W. So here's W, and plus we can get from letter 8. Now that's done, we have a sword to put into other statue. The bridge has appeared, and here's one more puzzle on the bridge. So let's solve it. We can see that we can see places for red, and we can see places for blue tokens. So this puzzle is not so hard. The gate is open, and let's go further to the next level. Okay, new escape 50 rooms, 20, level 21. Here we can see a puzzle, the colored glasses with the and colored berries on the cupcakes. 2 red, so we need to pour 2 parts of water into the red glass. Then 3 pink, 1, 2, 3. Then we can see 5 green, 5, and then 9 blueberries. And 9. Okay, that's done. We have a screwdriver. Then the screwdriver is not for the clock, but it is also not for this place. Then let's look here, get clock hands. Then here we can take scissors, and here we can take a phone. And in the phone, if you look at it, we can see the time 11:25. So with these clock hands, we need to set this time. This is our hand, our arrow, and this is minus arrow. 25. Okay, so I have misplaced these clock hands. Like that. Or maybe we need to be more precise. So what's wrong? Eleven 25. Okay, let's do it once again. Okay, let's swap these arrows. One more. Strange thing. Okay, let's open the phone and see what's inside it. Here's the hint, and here's the gallery with the star. Okay, so we have a time. Okay, we will use it a bit later. Strange, it looks like it's some kind of a bug. So we have a box with 4 ballerines, and the hint for them we can find in this note. So we can see these painted pictures, and let's remember how they look like, and set the same here, like that, and 2 remaining, 3 and 4. And we got the first switch. Then with the scissors we can cut this film from the poster, or we will use it later. We will use it later here on this place. So with the screwdriver let's remove it, the cover. Place the film, and we need the second switch to solve this puzzle. Okay, let's do it once again. Look at the time. So you can see it's 11:25. Okay, let's do it. Now it is triggered, and we have got a key. The key is from one of the drawers, and inside here is the second switch. So with the switches we have to solve that puzzle, and the hint how to solve it we have here in the gallery. So it's a picture. For the dynamic we have this waveform. Let's select the waveform like that, and then swap these two and select waveform for the video. Like that. And now we need to shift the phase, so this phase can be shifted like that, and that's done. So we can see the ballerina is dancing, and the door that we can escape through. Let's do it. Now it can escape 50 rooms 20, level 22, forgery. So what can we do? Here we go, and take a part of a sword. Then here's a spear that we need to use to take off the shield with the hint. Next, here we have nothing to do for now. Here we can take an iron rock. It is earlier to solve it. Here's the sword to be put. Now let's get the book, turn the page, and we can see how to make a sword. And also here's the star, so we have found a star. Next, let's open this fence, and to open we have 3 runes, the same runes we can find on the shield. So first one is for digit 3, next the second is for digit 1, and the third, here it is, it's for 7. So the fence is opened, we can place an iron ore here, and now according to the recipe we are to put a powder, special powder here. So we have a recipe, and let's play this game. So white powder is 40 grams, and we have 25, 45 and 115. So if we hang 45 here and 25 here, we have the difference of 20. So we need to make this wedge twice to get the necessary amount of white powder. Then to get 116, we can do the thing like that. So 115 minus 25 is 19, 90, sorry. And then the difference here is 70. So 90 and 70 gives 160. Now that's done, and now to get 300 of yellow. So to get 300 of yellow, we can make it 2 times of 115, and then add 70. So to get 70 we have to do the same thing as we have done with the red powder. So that's done. Maybe you can find your own solution. If you have it, please write it down in comments. But we have made the recipe and can melt down the iron ore. And then to forge, it's healed, and let's start this game. So it's just to hit the target game. And it's a little bit more, and the blade is finished. So now we can assemble it with the hilt, place it into the statue, and open the box. So we can see these runes are there for its X, V, B, the first 3, and here you can see that X is for the capital H, V is for capital O, B is for capital N. Let's write it here. H, sorry, H O N. OB once again, so it's letter O. Now let's find E and H. So E is here, it's for capital U, and H is for capital R. So in result we have the word honor, and here's the key to open the gate and go to the next level. So if this video helps you, give likes. Now it's can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 23. Let's take a case, then we can get this letter here, scan the case, and inside we can see different weapons. So we need to count the amount of different types of weapons. We have only one gun, we have 2 grenades, 3 knives and 4 bullets. And it's a hint to solve here. 1 gun, 2 grenades, 3 knives and 4 bullets. That's done, and we have a hint that first we are to so shooting is not my good place. So I have hit all the coins, and here's the hint that their destination is London. Also here you can see a star, 23 stars are found, and let's look around for we had to find 2 more letters like that. Oh, here for we have the hint to London. So let's write the destination here L-O-N-D-O-N. We have depart time and arrival time. It's also a hint, but first we have to find 2 more letters. So where they are, the one is here in the bushes, and another one is here at the seat. So all the 3 letters are found, and let's set this hint. So we need to set depart time, it's 12:39, and destination is London. 2:39, and destination is London. L-O-N-D-O-N. So here's the plane. Now we can place all the 4 planes here. They are of different colors, and let's find a hint. So where is the hint? The hint is there in the sky, somewhere there. So we can see that the highest is red, then goes white, blue and green. Red, white, blue and green. So we have a boarding ticket. Now we can go and board to the plane and play a small mini game to finish the level. Okay, I'll try to play the game with the mouse. It is hard to do it. So okay, I will use the phone to play this game. That's done, and let's go to the next level. Can you escape 50 rooms? 20, level 24. So first of all, let's take a star, and with the ladder we can climb up and get the range. With the range we can fix this peg, and then go and ask a man what he wants. He wants a drink of colors yellow, red, yellow, green, red. Let's make it yellow, red, yellow, green and red. So that's done. We can give it to him, and he gives a car key. Now with this car key we can open it and play the small game on this radio. So our task here is to move these switches to the positions marked with red. So it is done, and we have found the first piano button. Then to get the second piano button we have to solve this box puzzle to find the hint. So this hint is this label, diamond forward forever, and this radio red mark. So the first is diamond and DI. We can see that this second position is I. We have selected it. Then the second word is forward, FORW, and the third word is forever. So FOREVER. So it's place for letter E. IWE is the solution to get the button. And now on the piano we are to play the memory game. If we enumerate buttons from 1 to 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we can easily remember the sequence with numbers. And we have it is like, let's try once again, 2, 4, 6 8 2 4 6 8 1 8 5 4 2 7 1 8 5 4 2 and 7 1 8 5. Okay, let's hit several times the same buttons and then remember it once again. 1 8 5 2 3 7 2 6 1 8 5 4 2 3 7 2 1 8 5 4 2 3 7 2 5 2 3 7 2 6 1 8 5 4 2 3 7 2 okay 1 8 5 4 2 3 7 okay, so 1 8 4 2 3 7 2 and 6. Okay, finally I have done it, and here are notes to solve this game. So here's a hint, and if we find the same tune here, it match for the word land in the song. So let's just write the word land here, open the door and go further. And if this video helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe and play with me further. So can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 25, pirate's ship. Let's look here. Here we can take a poster, here we can take a compass arrow, and this compass arrow where to place here, and remember what it shows. It's eye, glasses, bones, and it's like a boat on the left. Let's set the same symbols here. Eye, glasses, bone, and boat on the left. So we've got a gun. Then here we can open it, get this sable, get one more wanted paper, and then these two items we had to place here. So now we need to find a piece of a map. To do it, let's open this chest so we can see this symbol. Oh, we don't have a piece of a map yet. Let's find it. It is not here. Oh, here we have a token, and this token is to open this book and play a small mini game. So our task is to guide the boat to the red flag, and this flag seems to be easy to get. The common way to get it looks like here, but if we finish here, we don't have the solution to finish on the red flag. So let's run it once again. and our task is to get to the flag from another position here, and now from this position we can finally get to the red flag. Now we have a piece of a map. Let's complete it. Look here, and here's a star to take. So we can see that the sailing path along the map has different symbols. And if you look here, this mermaid, then skull and swords, steering wheel and anchor, and between them we can see gun and sable. So these symbols have years. It's 1056. Anchor is 2060. Then here you can see steering wheel is 1668, and this crossbone like that is 1872. So we can see the difference between these two symbols and these two symbols is 204. So we can count that, mean that the difference here and there is also the same, or this one is just between these two symbols. And if we count its mean, so it should be 1 4 6 4. 1 4 6 and 4. Okay, we've got steering wheel. To place it here and play small mini game. So we need to pull out these pins and finally finish with all the pins out like that. Now we can set the pin in like that. Then let's place this pin out, in, out, in, out, and out. So finally that's done. Here's the key from the trapdoor, and let's go to the next level. And it's can use K50 rooms 20, level 26, and you can take a towel and then exchange this towel for the key, not for the key. And also here you can see a bell, so if you ring this bell several times we can get the star. Okay, we've got it. And then with the key we can open these safes and see what's hidden inside. One key for all the safes. Here's a part of the puzzle, and here's a note, a bank note, and the hint, we need to look at this number 49194. 4 9 1 9 and 4. Okay, here's a triangle and nothing else. So now with this triangle let's play this game, and we have places to move all of these tiles there. So we can see that if we move these tiles, we can see others are also moving into the same directions. So finally that's done. We have got a part of a puzzle, and also here we can read the note that it's Geometry Institute. The Geometry Institute, and in the phone book we can find the number. It's 23651. Let's dial it. 23651 and 1. So it is opened, and we have found the third part. Now with these 3 pieces we have a puzzle to solve. So here's a color to assemble on each corner. So let's rotate it there. And first of all we need to get rid of the colors that are on the farthest from this rotating counterclockwise. So here red, and here's purple. So we can see all these are on their proper positions. And now we can see all the 3 on the 4 corners has 3 parts of each color, and the remaining color is the next to turn. So let's turn it, and it's done. So we've got a plate with strange readings. These are Romanian numbers, and July is the 7th number. So first of all let's dial here 7. Then it's Romanian 4. Let's dial 04. And the last is Romanian number. It's M is 1000, D is 500, C is 100, so DCC is 7 hundredths. LXX, L is 50, X 10, so LXX is 70, and VI is 6, so we have 1776. 1776. Now the door is opened, and let's go further. Now it's Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 27. Let's look around. Here you can say take matches, and here you can take a part of a puzzle. Then here's a key on the table, and let's take it to open the jail. And inside here you can find a star, and also here you can find a book. So the book is to solve this puzzle for shells. We can see that 2 books are fixed, and the final letter of the first book is the start letter of the next book. So for this place we need to place the book with starting with letter N. And then here we have 2 books to place, Hello or Hatchet, but we need to place Hatchet for it ends with T, and we don't have a book starting with T. And for Hello we have O, and Oasis is starting with O. Okay, let's place them like that. S Saddle, and E we have Eagle, and Eagle should be the last book, for we don't have any other book starting with E. Then U here, U there, L, and J we don't have J, so J goes for the first position. L, U is Unity, and Y we have Yarrow. And the last row to assemble, we have the damage, and E is for the last place. So before D we need to place the word, or it's better to place the abscond. and now it's everything is fine. So we've got padlock token to open the drawer, and inside here's the second part of the puzzle. Let's make this puzzle. So here's a railroad, and this tile is already on its position, and it's better to solve this puzzle if we build the road starting like that, and then post is here. Here's a bank, here's a cattle yard. So what's this? This is for the bank. It's part of the railroad. And it is little left to do to finish. So that's done. We can see a map with the 4 locations, and also here's a curve that points how to connect these locations: 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have it is store or S, bank P, post P, and tavern T, S, B, P, T, S, B, P, T. Okay, so here's gunpowder and a bomb to explode the wall, and finally escape. So if this video helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and go into play next levels. And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 28. So let's begin. And here we can take an antenna, and also in this node there's a star is hidden. It's not on the node but on the wall on opposite side here. Then with antenna we can fix the TV and get the hint that London time is 7:20. So let's set this time on the clock. It is 7:20. Then we have a map that shows the difference between times, and for example for Los Angeles we have -8 its difference. So 7:20 -8 for Los Angeles is 11:20, like that. And next we have San Paulo, and for the San Paulo we have -3. So 7:20 -3 is 4:20. 4:20, like that. Then here we have Sydney, and Sydney is +11. So if +12 is the same time, so +11 is 1 hour minus, so it's 6:20, like that. And the last is New Delhi, and New Delhi has difference of 530 plus 530. So 720 plus 530 is 1250. So we need just to set the clock hand here, and so strange. Okay, let's try to rotate it like that. So we have it's 720. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 30 minutes. It's like that. So okay, let's try another clock to set. This one is okay. This one is also fine. Oh, there must be, it's kind of a bug here. So the time was not correct for London, but it is triggered. And then we have a key to open the drawer, get the letter, and letter has a note with the hint. So capital letters are D, O, T, M, and let's use them here. D, O, T, M. So in the case we have a star that is used in this mini game. Let's roll and this rolls. So we can move this star along different rows, and finally to finish on this green dot. So here's the final location, and we've got a phone disk. At the elevator, here's a note where to call in case of problems. So let's attach the disk here and get the number 8192634. 819 2 6 3 and 4. Okay, the door is opened, and let's go to the next level. Now it can use Cat 50 rooms 20, level 29, futuristic space station, or like that. Here we can take a screwdriver. Now let's remove screws, and down there here's a hexagon token to take it and play a mini game. Let's move this armchair, and if we move this armchair backward we can get the star here. So let's collect it. And then we have a small game to play. We need to turn on all of these lamps, but if we click one, it also lights or changes the lights of the adjacent cells. So I don't have a quick solution for this game, so I will try to play it. Like that. So finally the puzzle is solved, and we've got its kind of a, what is it? It's a disk, so we can insert it here and get a card, and also you can take a crypt shipper device. Then we can solve a puzzle here if we place this hexagon. So we need to connect all these lines into one circuit. So here's my solution for this puzzle. Maybe you can make your own. So if you know how to solve it in another way, please write it down in comments. And that's finally done. So you can see these lamps are on. Then we need to find one more card, and it is here, so let's take it and use this translucent card on these gems. So we can see that red, green and yellow rolls, and if we use A on the red, we can see that here is a shape of letter O, and B card on the red light is 4-digit 1. So we have O1 is the hint to set it here. O1 for the red. Then let's decipher the green light. For A we have shape of letter T, and B we can see it is digit 4. So green is T and 4, and then yellow we can see it is letter 8, and B is digit 5. So here we need to set 8, 5. Okay, that's done. We've got a drive, flash drive. So if we just insert it here, we can see here's an arrow, so we need to take it back, then go here, take the disk out, insert it here, and then use the drive. Loading, and inside here's a hint, different silhouettes and letters. So we have found already a hint. It's kind of a dice with 1, 2, 3 and 2, 6 dots. So 1 is blue bottom left corner, and blue bottom left corner is for letter C. It's the first letter that we are to set here, C. Then second is this 2, and this small underline gives the position of the bottom line. So it's like letter N, blue letter N, and this blue letter N is for this 8. Then 3 is bottom right corner, it's for letter A. Let's complete C, H, A, Now for the bottom, 4 is completely blue and it is letter N. 5 is bottom left, it's the same as the first symbol, it's letter C, and 6 is complete white, is letter E. So you have the second part is N, C, E. And resulting word to open the door is chance. C-H-A-N-C-E. And let's escape from the starship and go to play third. And now it's can you escape the rooms 20, level 13. Let's start with the hint of a password. So on the note we can see it's line 52 and the password is hello. Let's dial it here. L-I-A-M 52 H-E-L-L-O. So we have unlocked it, and here's a small game to play. So it is turn-based mini game where we are to act as a robber and guide through this different cells to collect bags of gold. So it's not hard game, but just to be accurate and patient. So one mobile household is left to be taken, and it is almost mine. So it's mine and I can print a hint. So this hint is actually a set of numbers 31, 87, 26. Here we are to use it. 31, 87, 26. 87, 26. Let's look once again. 31, 87, 26. So we need to find then a hint for this place, and here's the hint. It's sun, moon and a star to use. Sun, moon and then star is seems like 26. Okay, let's do it once again, and we've got a key card, and then if we erase it everything here, the background there, we can get a table of digits. So here's B2C4, B2C4, it's for the name, and E5F1 is for the password. E5F1 is for the password. Let's remember it and use it here. So B2 is 302, C4 is 387, 387 its name, and the password is E5F1. 5, it's 984, and F1 is 190. So it is unlocked, and we've got a disk. Then let's insert this disk here and see what's inside. Install the program, and we can see that these diamonds and ones, or it's zeros and ones, so zeros are blue and ones are green cans. So we need to place them like that, and like that. That's done. Now we have a key, and this key is to open this vending machine, get a card, and also here we can take a star. We have one card, but another card is here. It's not a card, it's a book, and then both books to exchange for the key card to go to the next level. So if this video helps you, don't forget to leave likes and subscribe, and let's go further. And can you escape 50 rooms? 20, level 31, and let's begin. So on the table I can take screwdriver and a gear. And then with the screwdriver, okay, so first let's play this game with the gear. So we have places to set these colored gears on their positions, and we have buttons for these gears can move in the given direction. Okay, first let's move this green gear to its position. We can see it is there. Next, let's move this pink to this position. We need to use this triangle for this mint. Okay, that's done. Now we need to use a square to remove these two gears out of this triangle, and then set this red to the position 2 steps after this gear. So let's move it like that, and if we set this red on this position and then use this right big triangle, we can see all the gears are on their positions now, and that's done. So we can take a part of the label, and then this part of the label is for this place. We can see it is written closed, but if we rotate it, we can get it is opened, and the laser beam is opened. So we can guide it into different directions, and this is the hint for this puzzle. So we can see a rabbit, firefly, horse, and cat, and let's get the hint for them. Rabbit. Okay, first we need to find the clock hands. To do it, we need to take this key and then use the key to open this box on the table. For the clock hands are here, and we can set them and get the hint that rabbit points to 8, butterfly 3, horse 7, and cat is 12. So 8, 3, 7, 12. Rabbit is 8, butterfly 3, horse 7, and cat is already 12. But we can see there are 2 clock hands, so we need to turn laser into another onto another gem. And for the rabbit we have now 6, butterfly 4, horse 5, 3, 4, 5, and cat 3. 6, as I remember correctly. Let's check it once again. 6, 4, 5, 3. 6, 4, 5, and 3. So that's done. We've got this kind of a power cell. And then if we turn this laser again, let's move it several times again till we can get the star on this projector. So with the screwdriver we can remove this cover, place this element here to activate the robot, and solve the final puzzle to go to the next level. So here we are. We can click these buttons and they change the numbers on these cells. 3 and 1, 7 and 5, so they add 4. This button adds 4, this button adds 5, 0, and this button adds subtract 3 or adds 7. Like that. Now we can see these columns are the same, and we can, okay, we can't move this to set 0, so we need to set here digit 5. Okay, how can we do it? 185, and there's only even numbers, so let's just switch it and get 5. Okay, so we have 5 here and 3 for this column. Now we can switch both to 0, and that's done. So let's escape. Can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 32? So let's begin, and if we look out of the window we can get the star right here. Now let's continue. So here's solar cells, and then we need to look all around here. Here we need to find something. Let's activate it, and we can see that vital sign detection. So we need to enter the password. So vital sign detection is the hint, and if we look at these cameras we can see that the vital life detection is on this camera, and it's number CNM249. 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 Okay, so we have activated it, and let's check the suit, and we can see places where it is harmed. So it's kind of heart zone, elbow zone, and knee zone. Let's mark the same places here: heart, elbow, and knee, and generate it. Generate, open, and here we have kind of a serum or something like that. Then we need to find the token to play this game. So where this token is, and this token is hidden there. Now let's take it and align these colored tokens according to the border color. So we can see the green is aligned, and now it's only left to align the middle blue and bottom purple. Now we have a screwdriver that is used to remove this cover from this place. And inside here's the battery, uncharged. So with the solar panels we can charge it. And then use it on the previous place one more time to solve this another puzzle. So battery is on its position, now this tube, and that solves this puzzle. So here we have to connect left and right parts. First let's move all these connections to where they are to be, left or right, and then rearrange them according to their proper positions. If we look at the background, we can see that it is a dark border. So we can move this to down. This means to be top right, and this means to be bottom right. So we can easily make a border. This part is connected and this part is also connected. Now let's assemble the left part according to this joining pipes. So this one seems to be here, like that. So something is wrong. So I should swap these two, and now it is everything is correct. Then this one should be placed here, there. This fits there better, and also the right connections are done. Now let's do the proper things with the center cells. This one should be placed here. No, it is not for this place. This one is not for here. Oh, this one is found, is already on its place. And last two. So now it's a hint that green is connected to a green light. So let's go from the top to bottom, and when we select the correct color, it just highlights the complete wire, so we don't need to follow the wire. We can use this rule, and it is not hard. So that's done, and in result we have this tube activated and revive the astronaut. So then what can we do? We need to go backward here, turn back and read the mail. So here you can see diameters of different planets, and if you look out of the window we can see it's kind of a moon, and the moon is 4,879 kilometers in diameter. So 4879 is the code to open the door. 4879. Okay, let's go through them. So it's level 33. Let's begin, and let's first get the star. It is here in the cup. The bottle we have found under the carpet. Here's the puzzle, but we can play it already. So we have colored marbles, and we need to move them on their colored positions. So with these arrows we can move completely connected lines. Now I can see that green is already there. And the strategy in this game is to make this line with the green and red on the same line. Let's do it like that. So now you can see green and red are on the same line and in the proper order. So if we move them to the left, we can fit them on the proper positions. Let's do the same trick with yellow and blue. So let's move blue up there. Almost the same thing with the yellow, and now just to lift both to their positions, left and right. We've got valve and a hint. So then let's look at the table, remove this fence. Here's a state you can take, and here's the bottle. Then let's play this game with bottles. We have found both, and there are years are written, and we have a plan how to rearrange them. So crown is 1692 and 6025 is for eagle. Eagle is 6025 and crown is 6092. Then next century is 1766 and 1793. So it's dove and grape. Dove and grape. And that's done. So we have a key to open that cabinet. And here's the wine puzzle. So if we have only one valve, but we need to find the second. A note, and inside here are numbers, but we need to use these numbers in addition with this hint. So we can see A and 1 dot. So if we mark this place A1, fill this cell, we have an image, then A and 5 dots. So A5, it means this cell and this to paint. Then column C. For column C we have also 1 and 5. So we need to paint this cell, this, and this. And in the result we have its letter I. Then for this letter we have E, column E, and the E we have 4 and 5. So if we add these cells we can get it is letter H. And also we have I4, so we need to fill this cell. It should be letter B. In result we have I, H, B. And this is the code for this box. I, H, B. Okay, here's the second valve. And let's play this game. So if we rotate one of them, it pushes another one. But if we hit this one, it can go lower because this is very high. And the same thing is here. But we can see that this one is lifted too much down, so we can pull this a bit higher. And then so using these wedges and our wedges, so we can move all of this wine to a central position. Now that's done, and we have a figurine. all of them go to its place, and now we need to turn them. To get the hint, we need to look at this picture. So these four girls are looking to the left, right, down, and left. Left, right, down, and left. That's correct, and here is the passage, so let's go to the next level. Now it's level 34. We are somewhere about a garage. So here we can take remote, and here we can take a brush. Remote is used to open the garage door, but it is dark there, so we need to fix the light. Okay, let's get the broom. Use the broom to reach this knob, and place this knob here. Knobs are of different colors: red, green, blue, and yellow. The same guitars are here: red, down, green, right, blue, left, yellow, up. Red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, and blue. That's done. Now let's solve the puzzle. We can see connectors and enumerated. It's kind of fuses. So we need to move these fuses to the opposite side, like that, and it just takes a long time to do it, but it is solvable. So the red one is on its position. So all the red row is completed. Now let's do the same thing with the blue row. Maybe there is a way to do it a bit faster with less movements, but this is my solution and it works. So the puzzle is solved, and we can see the light in the garage. Here's the crowbar. Let's use it to open the crate. And inside here's a pin that is used now to solve this puzzle. We can see that these cells are green, black, and this one and this one cells are screwed down, so they can't move. And if we rotate, these cells fall down. And in the middle here is the row with the players, so we need to place on this row tokens with the players. Let's do it like that. This one is already here. last movement. So that's done. And inside here's paint cleaner. So with this paint cleaner we can clean the wall and get the hint. And also we haven't found a star yet. So star we can find here. We need to use this brush to paint the star and then to take it. Now here's a padlock dialog on the door, and this CLOO is the hint to solve this puzzle. And also these two squares are the hint. It is a bit weird hint, but we can see that white cells are 3, 1, 2, 3, and this, let's call them black cells, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So if we multiply 6 by 3, we can get 18. And here we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 black. So 5 by 4 is 20. So the solution is that we are to count white and black cells and to multiply them. So we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 multiplied by 2 is 14. So let's dial 14. Then this one we have already a hint that it is 20, and these two are the same, so we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white and only 1 black. So 8 multiplied by 1 is 8, and the same here. So finally is 8 and 8. The door is opened, and let's go there. So it's can use K50 rooms 20, level 35. Here we can take a long stick. Then in the car we can find the crank. Here we can take a rag, and let's fix this water pump to get the water and wet the rag. Okay, so the rag is wet. We can take it, and let's use this water pump once again to get the hidden star. Here it is. Now let's get hints. We can see there is equation of 4 different nuts, so we need to define which nut means which number. It's a hint for this puzzle, so we can see 2 nuts of this type, second and third, and use them to dial the password here to open the mailbox. Okay, let's solve it. So if you look at these 2 rows, we can see that the difference here is 2, and these are the same, these are the same. So this nut and this, okay, let's call it circle, and this called triangle, and this called hexagon. So circle, the difference between circle and triangle is 2. Then we can get that this line is consists of circle plus 2, circle plus 2, and circle, in that it gives 16, or 3 circles gives 12, or 1 circle gives 4. Then if circle gives 4, triangle gives 6, and from this row we can get that hexagon is 12. Okay, then this way we can get that 2 circles is 4 and 4 is 8, triangle is 6, and hexagon is 12. So 8, 6, 12 is the code to enter here. 8, 6, and 12. We've got a token with the cat, and it is used not on this place. It is used to play the game for the box in the car. we have corners for different animals, and let's move these animals there. Okay, let's start with cows. That way we have made already 3 rows of cows. And the corner with cows is completed. Now let's do the same trick with cats. The bottom row for the cats is completed. So all the cats are also on their positions. Now let's swap these rabbits and llamas. And it is not so hard to do. So that's also done, and the puzzle is solved. And inside here's a magnifying glass and a slingshot. So the slingshot is used to get rid of these crows, and we need to play this mini game and be jailed to hit the correct words. So the last bird to remove is this one, and it's done. So now with this long stick we can get this something is on the tree, and this something is a box for where to open it, 5 letters word. Let's use the telescope to get the hint of these signs, and we have a table how to decipher these signs. So let's look once again. So this is starting position, and the first is like that, to the right, down, up. And if we translate, we can see that the word is A, B, I, D, E. The word is abide, A, B, I, D, E. Now we've got a colored hint drawing to place it here and solve the final puzzle on this level. This is how we are to set this pattern here. Okay, let's begin this move down. So the orange is on the top, and then we need to move it somehow red near it, and this black, for it is here already, to the right, down, to the left, and up. So this row is completed. Now we need to deal with the remaining 2 rows. Oh, here's misplaced these 2 colors. So we need to somehow move them back So now it's finally done, and we can open the door and go to the next level. And it's can use K50 rooms 20, level 36. So here's the hard hat, and inside below it here's a photo. Also we can use the flashlight, and on the table we can take a wire, or not a wire, it's a rope. Then in this corner we can find the pickaxe, and in this cart of coal we can dig the star. So here it is. Then we have found the pickaxe, and let's use it on this place. So we've got a key from the electricity box. Here it is. Let's open it, get the token, and in the several places we have these hints. So the first hint we can meet on the photo. It's 1 and 6 in the square, so we need to look at the relative positions, and also 6 is square, so it's a hint for this place. We have this square, and this is 1, for we can't arrange 1 relative to this square. So square is 6, and relative to it here's 1. Then second, we can see that it is square and 2, but also here's another hint that 7 is in the circle, and then 5 on the right of it. So we can see that the circle, this is already occupied. This we can't set 5 on the right, so the only pair to set 7 and 5 is here. 7 and 5. Now for the 4 in the square we can set only this pair of digits. So 4 in the square and 2 digit here. Now 2 others are remaining. I haven't found the hint for them. If you know where the hint is, please let me know in the comments. And so there are numbers from 1 to 8. 1, 2, 3 is missing, and let's set digit 3, for example, for this square. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. And 8 we have to set here. So it is correct, and we've got a token. Then with these two game props, we need to play this game and move these tokens to their proper positions. So here's a place for this boots. Like that, so boots on its position. Now guns, then this skull, and the last is the cattle's head. So we have a key, and this key is to open this case lying here on the ground. And there's a mini game to play. So here we are to move these blocks out to unlock these triggers. So the hardest part is this one. But okay, let's begin. Let's to do like that. So two triggers are done, and now it's on the left to release the last trigger, and it can be done like that. So here we can take a hook, attach it to the rope, and then use it to get the key from the deep pit. Okay, that's done, and with this handle we can open an exit door and go through it. So if this video helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and let's play further. We are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20 level 37, and let's begin. So you can take a cable, and then this cable is to be used with this phone to charge it, but before it we need to uncover these blinds on the window. Let's do it with this X. So go in here, and also before use an X, here we can find a star somewhere. Somewhere here the star is hiding. It's here. So then let's cut these wooden planks, and we have a light on the solar panel. Now place a phone, place a cable, and charge the phone to see the hints on it. Okay, so let's look, and we can see that it needs password. But before, we also can see that there are digits and numbers are in pair and not in alphabetical order. So on these books we can see a hint OIWAS. So it means that it's 6 4 3 2 7. 6 4 3 2 7. 6 4 3 2 and 7. Now this box is opened, and inside here's a can with the digits. It's date. So its date is also a hint to unlock the phone. So 2035 0925 2035 0925. Okay, so here's an app, and before get the hint, let's play this app. So these triangles on sides of hexagons shows how many cells to be in this column. And let's begin. So 6 we can get only if we get 3 and 3. So now it is highlighted, that it means it is filled completely. Then the same thing we can set here, 3 and 3. Now for this 5 we can see it's 3 already here, so let's set 2. So now let's continue, And here you can see 3 in this column. These two cells also give 3, and this 2 gives 4. So 3 we can get like 2 and 1, and also to get 4 we need to set 2 here. They are highlighted now. Then let's see, look at this column. So it's 8 and 3 is already occupied. Oh, here we can see 5, so we can set 2 for this place. Then like that, what can we do? Okay, let's look at this 8. So 3, so this and this gives 5. So 5 we can get only 3 and 2 and 2 or 3. Let's get it like so if we set 3 here, then it should be empty and we can finish. So it should be 2 here, 2 there, and 3. No, let's set 1 here, and to get 3 we have 2. Okay, let's set 2 here, 1 and 3 there. Now it is everything is correct. Then for this 10 we have 3 and 3, so it is 6, and these two cells to leave 4, so it's 2 and 2 or 1 and 3. Then let's also look at this line. So it's 10 and we already have 6, so it's also we can set 2, 2 and 2 like that. It is should be normal. Let's remember that it has different variant. Now for this column it's 9 here, and we have 3 times 2, so it's 6. So remaining number for this cell is 3. Then let's go 13. We already have 7, so on remaining 2 we should place 3 and 3. Now it is correct. 10 is highlighted, but this cell is empty, and we have 2, 3 and 2, so it's 4, 3, 5, so it's place for digit 2. Then we need to deal somehow with this. Let's clean them. So for this column we already have 3, 5, 8, so it's 1 and 1, and then 3 and 3, 6, 7, it's place for digit 3. Now it's everything is correct, and we have a hint. We will use it a bit later. Now let's use an X to remove this metal plank, and then to open the door and escape we need to first solve the puzzle here, and then solve another puzzle. So we can see it's kind of we need to set the correct key here. Let's do it. So for this pin, this circle fits, and then for the second we have this, and for remaining 1 and 2, 3. Okay, let's place these discs backward, and then make a lock like that and like that. So there should be a dial panel final to open the door and go to the next level. And here you can see triangle, circle or cross to set. Now we need to get the hint. Here on the window we can see tic-tac-toe game, and we need to use this hint in combination with this hint. So 4 buttons. So we have numbers 1, 2, 3 and 4. These are enumerated, these buttons 1, 2, 3 and 4. And also on the phone we can see that this rotating symbols looks like digit 3, this is look like digit 1, and this looks like digit 2. So we have result 3, 1, 2. Or we need to use patterns like 3, 1 and 2. Or on the window we need to use 3, 1 and 2. So it's a hint for the first row. It's triangle, cross, and circle. Triangle, cross, and circle. Then it's for the second row, circle, triangle, and cross. Circle, triangle, and cross. And the last row is this pattern. So it's cross, circle, triangle. Cross, circle, and triangle. And then let's go to the next level. Now it's level 38. It's painter's room. On the sofa we can take a painting and let's hang it here, here. And also we can move these paintings to open this hidden place. Let's look on the table. Here we can see a button, and also here's the hidden star. Let's take it. So this button we had to use to activate the light. This is the central position, and the others are, this one is a bit higher, this one is at the bottom, on the top, and a bit lower. Let's move them here. Bottom, top, a bit higher, and a bit lower. So here's the painting, a part of the puzzle, and also for numbers, for letters code. We will solve it later, for we don't have a hint yet. Now we have a piece of this puzzle, and let's do it. The border is yellow here and white there. So our task is to rotate these discs until we get all these yellow marbles on the yellow side, and then white marbles on the white side. It is not hard to solve it. And like that, so that's done. And here's a note. This note gives a hint that letters are colors. W for white, B black, Y yellow, G green, R for red, and P for purple. Let's look at this hint. So first color we have black, white, yellow, red. So if we draw the line here, it looks like black, white, yellow, and red, or one color up, two colors down, and two colors down. Then here you can see yellow, black, green, red. So it's kind of mistake here. Yellow, black, green, red. Yellow, black, green, and red, but it should be purple. So the pattern is the same, but shifted one step lower. Then here you can see red, green, purple, blue, red, green, purple, and two steps down, rotating, we can see it's black. So for the missing color, we need to use between yellow and red and use the same pattern. So it's green, yellow, red, and going down to white. So G, Y, R, W, G, G, Y, green, yellow, red, and white. That's done. Here's the key to open the box and play small puzzle. Here we are to move these roses, and we need to slide them till the obstacle, and then finish them, cover all all the empty cells. Then let's slide these rows and a little left to do. So maybe you can find your own solution. Please write about it in comments, but here's mine. And the final puzzle to open the drawer is also colors and 2-digit code. So let's look at this hint. We can see B33 minus W11 is B22. So on B and opposite, here's 0. And W on the B on opposite it's 1, and W on the opposite side it's 0. So 1 minus 0 is 1, so it also gives B. And 33 minus 11 is 22. Let's check this row. So G, it's 3 plus B plus 1 is 3 and 1 is 4, so it gives red color, so it's R, and 22 and 11 gives 33, so the first row is R33. R3 and 3. And then second, R minus Y. R is 4, Y is 2, so 4 minus 2 is also 2, and it also gives Y. And 44 minus 33 is 11, so it's Y11. Y11. And the last row is P minus P. It gives 0, and 0 is white. And 33 minus 11 is 22, so it's white 22. White 22. So here's the part of the puzzle. Let's place it here, open the door and go to the next level. What can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 39? This level is a bit complicated. Let's look here. Here's the cut wire. We need to fix it. Then let's look at this fridge, and in the trash bin we can find a star. So we can open it, get this knob, and this knob is for the place here to play the small mini game. So when we rotate one of these switches, it rotates others, and that way we can rotate some of them and finish all of them on the position on the end. Like that we've got, and we have a key. So also here on the floor we can take a tile, and one more tile is also here on the at the window. So let's insert both of them here and select the correct vegetables. The vegetables, hint for vegetables is here. It's corn, carrot, pepper, and it's kind of dragon fruit, or I don't know how it is called correctly. So it's place for the corn, carrot, here's pepper, and here's dragon fruit. Oh, here's not the pepper, here's tomato, sorry. Okay, we've got a crowbar, and also we have a key to open another door and get the duct tape. So with the crowbar we can remove this fence, get the screwdriver, then go in here to fix the wire, and play this small memory game. So here we are to find the correct sequence, how to light this fire. So it's the first. You can have your own sequence, so you don't need to remember mine, you need to find your own. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4 5. So 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. We have a handle, and this handle is to open the window, fix screws, and read these bills and calculate the hint for the drawer. So we can see this bill doesn't have a total, and we need to calculate it. And let's do it. So we can see 1 PO is equals to 995. So then we can get from this check that it's 995, and then BENCH is 2490. And then using this logic further, we can get that we have BE and CH, so we can calculate SH, and then using also the same, we can calculate the SE. So finally we need the total should be 2 2 6 and 20, and here's the key to open the door and finally go to the next level. Now can use K50 rooms 20, level 40, and in the back we can find a book that has hints. Let's collect some water. Get it. And then somewhere here we can take a rag, and also here's a star. Then if we wet this rag, we can use it to wipe this, get this token, and wipe this stone to get the hint. So it hint, we can see that there are different number of dots. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, and it's a sequence to use here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So here's the hint and the second token. All these tokens are for this place, and we need to set the same pattern that is shown here. We can enlarge it, and first of all let's set this center items, so we need to remember them. This one is already there. Then also this one is on its place next. It's opposite to this one. And opposite to this one is so first we have made this central images. Now let's assemble the outer circle, and you can see that here's moon, and below the moon it's should be this item. And then here you can see it's kind of an air, and then goes sun. Sun, and this item is already there. So sun, and okay, let's place the wave here. Mountain. And it seems that everything is on its positions. So just to move them from the inner to outer circles. Oh no, there's these two to swap positions, and it is not hard to do. Now that's done, and we have the temple kindly opened, so we have an clock hand that is also to be attached here. And to get the correct sequence, we have a hint that first is pointing down and left, and then it's a flag as a hint. So to get the hint from the flag, we need to set this bucket here and look at the window. So it is flag, and the flag has a symbol of a sun. And let's move this hand to point down left, then to point to sun, and that's all. So pointing to the down and left, and then to the sun, and that's enough to open the door and go inside the temple. So we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 41, and here we can take a parcel. Then in this mailbox we can take mail and a hint to be used further. Then let's open this mail, and inside here's a hint. So we can see these symbols here, and this note gives a hint that we need to strike out these two circles. And also these logos can describe the names of firms. So, and we have a sequence 1, 2, 3, and 4, or it's T, then goes this symbol, so we need to take I, V, then G, and the last is R. So we have T, I, V, G, R. T I V G R. Okay, that's done, and we can go now into the house. So on the floor here's the carpet and the fuse, and with this fuse we can give an electricity in there. So we have a red label, and we need to guide this arrow to point to this red label. So this switch adds 4 for a arrow, and this subtracts 6 each time we trigger it. And so finally we don't need anymore even the middle one, so we can deal it with just left and right. So electricity is on, and we can go in. So under the carpets we can find a hint. It's 2830. Let's try to dial it. 2830, and the person in there doesn't want a parcel. Okay, the same thing happens to others, but these carpets are the hint to get the code for this dial panel. Here we are to put this mat, and now let's get the hint. So it's a bit ridiculous. We can see it's 2, 8, 3 and 0. So 2 means that this shape has 2 straight lines to draw it. Then 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines on the border out, straight lines. 3 is 1, 2, 3, and 0 shows that there is no straight lines. So we can check it here. For example, this plus, and for plus we have 12 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then only one is this line, and 8 we have 4 in and 4 out borders. The same thing here, we can just check it. So we need to use this logic for this mat, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11 for this lightning. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the sun, and no more lines for the moon. So we have 11, 8, 0. 11, 8 and 0. Okay, so the parcel is delivered, and we've got a note with the hint. So this note with the hint is for this dial panel, and also here's the hidden star. So let's read it, and we can see that this hint shows that it is an anagram, and we need to define what this anagram is. So if we take it in mind, we can get that it is deadly love. So D E A D L Y L O V E. So the same to dial here. D E A D L Y L O V E. The door is opened, and let's go to the next level. So it's level 42, and we are on a pirate ship. Let's take this mug. Then you can take a candle, and also to light the candle. Then let's light what's inside this behind this jail. And also here's the star has revealed. Let's take it. And if we look there, we can see that there is, it's kind of a witches hiding, hypnotizing witches locked in the cage. So in result, we had to help her escape. Let's take this marble, and she wants just to go out. Okay, here you can take a fork. This hint, we will use it later. So with the fork we can remove these nails and get wooden planks to fix the ladder. Also here's a marble and nothing else useful in this crate. So let's fix the ladder, and as a hammer we can use a nail. So that's done, and now we can climb up. So it's a hint for the next puzzles. 2 marbles we have, and we need to place them here and then solve this picture. So it consists of 2 parts. We need to swap these images according to the image parts that we can see. And it seems that for this part everything is on its proper positions. Maybe these two to swap, but okay, let's go to the green and place them here. This fish, it should be placed on here, there. Okay, let's turn it, and now it's finally done. So we have 2 circles. Okay, let's place these circles here, anchor, and a steering wheel. So from this hint we can see that inner number is the sum of all the connected numbers on the circle. So here we are to define which numbers A, B, C, D and E. Okay, to do it we also to solve this puzzle. So each column is a sequence of numbers, and it's 2, 3, 4, 5, so next should be 6, and you can see that C is 6. Okay, let's go to this barrel and set C and 6. It is already set there. Then next, here you can see 3, 4, should be 5, 6, 7. So A is 5. And let's also go here and set A to 5. And then if we have that A is 5, then the sum of all these numbers is 16, so B is also 6 like C. And B is 6. So that also if we continue to solve these sequences we can get that it is 6. So we need to count from the backward. So 66 and 49, the difference is 21. 45 and 28, the difference is 17. So the difference between adjacent number reduced by 4, so it's 17 here, then here should be 13. So then its anchor is 15, and 15 minus 9 is 6, so it is fit here. So anchor is 15, and here we have 6, then plus 6, 12, plus 8, 20, plus so here we can see the difference is 2 more higher, so 6, 8, then here it is 10, and then 12, so the steering wheel is 30. And if you look here, we can get that it is a bit strange thing, so this doesn't equal to 30, but okay, we have that anchor is 15 and this 6, so D and AE gives 9. I haven't found another clues to solve what D and E exactly is, so I just try to guess these numbers, and that's how I solve it. So if you know how to define what exactly D and E are, please write it in comments. So D and E is 9, so we can try like 5 and 4, but the correct answer is 2 and 7. Okay, then 2 here and 7 here, like that. And we have a map. It's a map, a plan how to solve this puzzle. Let's try. So to solve it, let's push pentagon, then square, and then triangle, and we can see that this and these two we need to swap somehow. Okay, let's rotate it like that, and then also triangle to swap the positions and solve the puzzle. Now she gave us an amulet, so we can use it to open the trapdoor and go outside. So if this video walkthrough helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and let's play till the end. We are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 43, and school, and let's collect items. All around here on the floor, here's a photo, and these photos we need to place here, so one more photo to be found, then to solve the puzzle. Then let's look at this blackboard, and we can see that if we hit the man, it disappears. So we need to hit both men, and then the girl can give us a star, and then girl to disappear again. Then let's look at these palm prints. So they are pointing to the left, right, left, and left. And this hint we need to use here: left, right, left, and left. So we have a power cable, and now we can place it here and play a small mini game. So in this game we are to run away from these reapers, and these reapers are running along this black line, so we need somehow to guide them to fall into the pit. Let's do it. So we need just to make a straight line here, and let's do it like that. And then we can also move them like that. So we have made the path for the first layer. Then let's think about how to move the second there. So he falls down there. Let's think more. Okay, let's try to do it. So now the path is done, and another layer falls down into the black hole. So the level is passed, and you can see that this chicken travels through the portals different. So we can see he follows through different cells, and always the same path he walks. So it's 5 to 5 pattern, and squares are 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is a hint to get it from this place. So it's also 5 to 5, and he jumps HATE. So we have the word hate, and this word is to open this padlock. HATE. Okay, inside here is a skull and a photo. So we have found all the 3 photos. We need to place them here and then rearrange to the proper positions. The hint how to arrange them is here in the diagram. So let's take this token and see inside this diagram. So here you can see 2 tennis balls and this photo. That means this photo match for the tennis court, and tennis court is here, and this photo is to be placed on this location. Next we can see that it's painter's brush and the girl's head. So music and art, let's place it here. Next, going to get the hint. So it's kind of a brush and it's something, I don't know what is here, but it's something about cleaning. And it's here, so it's what camp house. Let's place it here. Next page, we can see that library is for this photo and this kind of a bucket for the chemistry, or it's an experimental experiments here. So bucket is for the experiments. Then this with the yellow door is for the library, and the one remaining it's without a label, so we need to place it here on the teaching area like that. So what's wrong? Okay, let's check it once again. Library, experiments. Strange, it should. Maybe it needs an exact position. Okay, let's check once again. This cleaning. So it seems that I need to swap these two cards. Oh, now it is okay, and you can see these red threads made different shapes. So to open the drawer, we need to count the number of triangles, and the number of triangles we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 7 and 8. So we can find 8 triangles here. Then squares, or it's not squares but just four-edged shapes. And here's the first 1, then 2, then it is 3, then the same thing 4, 5 and 6. So in total there are 6, let's call them squares. And now lines. Just to count lines, the same logic is here. We can count lines 1, 2, 3, and here we can also to count 4 and 5. The same here. 6, 7 and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17. So we have 17 lines like that, and inside here's the third token, and this token is used to solve the final puzzle to open the door. Here we are to select the proper positions for this it's kind of colored radio buttons, and you can see that they light on if they are far enough from the buttons of another color, but if they are near to the button of the same color, it is okay. So here's solution. Now let's look at this bottom. So we can see there is a red and blue. This means that we need to move blue here next, red here, and yellow to match with this yellow. And red we need to move here so it is far enough from blue and from the yellow. Then we need to take away yellow. We can lean it to this 3. Then also red to move away. This red near to this one. And now find the position for this blue. And it is okay, so just to lower this yellow and everything is done. Okay, let's go to the next level. Now it's level 44. Let's begin and find evidences. So here's a laptop with a password, and the password we can find here. It is AT289. AT2H and 9. Okay, we have unlocked the computer. Let's look what's inside the folder. And inside the folder here's the mini game. So we can see green outlines, and we need to fill these green outlines with the figurines of the same color. We don't need to put each green line to its position. So it is just like that. And the others that do not match, we need to throw away. So here's the solution how to solve it. Green square, we don't need it. And here's the last one pixel green to solve that puzzle. So we can see here's a hint, and this hint it needs special translation. So this 1, 1 and 2 is the code for digit 4. So we need to split it digits into 3 parts: left border, middle and right border. And 1 means that left border has only one line. Then 1 says that in the middle there is also only one line. And 2 means that there is on the right side 2 lines. The same logic here, we need to split it by 3 digits. So this 2, 2 and 2 is for 0, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And 0, 1, 2 is for 7, so there is no lines. 1 for the top of the 7 and 2 lines on the right side. So to decipher this number, we need to split it by 3 digits. So for this 2, we need to treat it like line and line. Then this 3 in the middle, we need to 1, 2 and 3. And this digit 2 means that we need to draw line here and line there. And it looks like digit 8. Then next 0, 0, 2, it's nothing, nothing, and then this 2 is 1 line and line. And 1, 3, 2. So 1 can be up or down. We will skip it for now. Then 3 is 1, 2, 3. This 2 means 1 and 2. And this 1 we can only place it in the top part to get the digit 9. So in result we have 8, 1, 9. And this is the code to enter and open the drawer here. 8, 1 and 9. Okay, let's open it. Here's a power cord and also a wire. Then let's open zipper and get the car key. Now what do we need to do? So with the key we can open the drawer, get the J token. Then with this power cord we can activate a fax machine and get the hint, and also we have additional hint for the phone number 35791. 35791. Okay, let's dial it. So what's there? And we can take a star. Okay, then we have it's a tire. Let's also take this case, hang everything on the hanger, and we can see a hint how to arrange them. So code, space, tie, two spaces, and case. Code, space, tire, and the rightmost is the case. So it gave us the second token. Now these two tokens to play this mini game and to rearrange these letters to the proper position. When we set the letter on the correct position, the light is on. So in total we need to make just true text here. So let's move T here, J, U, S to move on this position. E to set here. So just, and let's make true. So that's done. We have a key to finally go out to the next level. If this video helped you, don't forget to leave likes, and let's play it further. So it's Can You Escape 50 Rooms to Enter, level 45. Let's take the chair. In this bottle we can take a square token. We will use it. Then here's a film and a lock with a pattern. So if we look into the window, we can see it's 4 to 3 pattern, and some cells are marked with the bloody handprints. So with the same places we need to mark here to open the drawer and get the second square token. Nothing else to take here. Let's look at the table. Here we can take a star. Okay, let's take the shard. Here's the star in the drawer, and we need to insert the bulb here to get additional things. Next, what else do we have? Here we can see something is hidden below the curtain. So with the sharp glass we can cut it and get this button. Then let's place minigame parts to move all these tiles to their proper positions. So we can move only all of these tiles at the same with the same movement, like that. So now that's done, and we've got one more film. Then let's look behind this curtain. Here we can take one more film, turn off the lamp, and use the chair to reach the lamp and get it. And with this lamp we can activate the hint on this paper. So this paper, and we need to assemble this paper with these three films, and add all these filled squares here. So we have to fill the squares that are on the films and outline them with these borders. We can see that this is like digit 2, this like digit 5, 1 and 8. So 2518 is the code to open here. 2, 5, 1 and 8. And we have found the second button, and these buttons we need to use to open the final door on this level. We can see mathematical addition and mathematical multiplication. So using pair of digits, we need to remove all of them and to get these numbers. So 16, it's 8 multiplied by 2, it removed. 15, it's 3 multiplied by 5, that's okay. To get 13, we need to add, for example, 6, add 7. 11, it's 9 plus 2. Okay, then 10, it's 5 multiplied by 2, 4. Okay, 14 is from the remaining digits, it's 6 plus 8. Then 12, it's 9 plus 3. And so I have failed, for I can't get 9 from remaining digits. So let's start over. So 16 is 8 multiplied by 2. 15 is 5 multiplied by 3. 13, let's this time make it 8 plus 5. Next 14, it's 2 multiplied by 7. 11 is 4 plus 7. Then 3 and 1 gives 4. 9 multiplied by 1 is 9, and remaining 6 plus 4 is 10. 9 plus 3 is 12, and 6 plus 2 is 8. So it is solved, and let's go to the next level. So it's Can You Escape 50 Rooms to enter level 46, and let's begin. So here we can take a handle. This handle is to open that box, and inside the box we can take medicine, pink medicine, and also here's a scalpel to take. Then let's open this door. So on the shelves we can find another set of pills, and with the scalpel we can cut this back, and inside here's a battery. Next, these shelves are empty. Here we need remote. Let's look at this place. Here we have to take a pointer. Then let's look here. We can take a key, and the key is from this bottom drawer. So we can find another pills and also a remote. So let's solve this puzzle. So we can see we can take left and right sides, it's like pills, and we have these sets of pills. So 1, 2 and 3 should be completely pink. Next is yellow and white, these two, and here's white and yellow. So yellow and white, and then white and yellow, white and yellow, and also here white and yellow. Then let's look at the white and blue, blue and white, white and blue, and on the bottom here's blue and white, and this one pill remained unused, so let's just make it completely blank. So we have found a hint. This hint is to solve this puzzle with the clock. First let's attach the pointer and then solve read this hint. So here we can see a clock hands pointing to 12, 3 and 6, and if we multiply 12, 3 and 6, so it gives this result. So we need to find digits in multiplication to give this number, and here we can get that it is 11, 9 and 4, and multiplication gives 396. So 11, 9, 4, or maybe we can get 11, 3 and 12, like that. Various combinations are possible, and there is no matter what arrow to point where. So 11, 4 and 9. Okay, so we've got a button. So the hint has disappeared, but it has a star, and star was 120, and there was also a hint for the star. It's number so it's 12 multiplied by 5 and multiplied by 2. So let's set it 12, 2 and 5. It triggered, and we have opened the second clock, and here we can get a star. Okay, let's continue. So what else do we have? We have remote from this place, and here we are to play a mini game. It's a common HKAppBond game, but we have a limited number of steps. So let's begin and solve this puzzle. And now little left to do, just to arrange them on their proper positions. And that's strict timing. So we've got a knob, and then all these items go to this place. So battery, a button, and a knob. Let's play this small game. So we can move this light dot, and we need to add it here. And with this knob, we can change these screens. So somehow let's look. To get there, we need to get or here to this level in the third position, or to the topmost level. And let's do it. So how can we get it? From this we can get strange there, so we need to somehow jump on this level, and this is how we can jump there. Okay, so go in there to the right. Now go in to this screen, to the first part, and then it's almost the direct way to go out. So that's done. It was easy enough. And here's the last hint. So we can see screen A, B, and C. And the number on the screen C is the sum of A and B. So 97.1 is 35.4 plus 61 plus 7. The same thing is here. This one is the sum of these two numbers, and we need to define what number it to be placed here. So we need to add 68.8 and 69.9. So the result here is 1387. So using this number, we can now unlock here 1, 3, 8, and 7. So here's a key card to open the door and go to the next level. And we are playing Can You Escape 50 Rooms 20, level 47. Here we can take a staff card. Then let's look at this computer. So here's Hello World program, and if we activate it, we can see that there are folders of different colors, so yellow, red, blue, and green. The same colors we had to select here: yellow, red, blue, and green. Okay, we've got its a screw gun. So with this screw gun, we can remove this bolt and take the item from inside. Here's the flash drive. Okay, let's take it, insert once again here into computer to get additional folder. So if we run the conveyor, it rolls out additional things. Okay, let's take it. One, then here we can turn it on, get a tablet with a hint, and also if we use this employee card, we can get one more strange thing. So the use of this strange thing is in this slot. And here's a small game to play. So we need to bump out all of this square out of the border except the final one. And let's do it like that. There. To the right. Then this one rolls out. And the final one. So the puzzle is done. And we have got a key. The key is used to open this door, and inside here's another strange thing to use, and to play a small mini game with the fuses. So we need to align all these fuses into the into one line. They are connected to each other like that. So I don't really like games like that. So it takes a lot of time to align them like they are. So I don't have strategy how to solve it, so I just move it randomly. If you know the trick how to solve it fast, please write it in comments. I really hate the puzzles like that. Sorry for it takes much time, so I press pause till I find the solution. And so finally I did it and activated the computer. Now here we have to use two passwords. Okay, let's start with the password of the star. So this tablet is a hint how to solve it. And if we look for each row and column and assemble a shape of these parts, we can see that each time it is a star is here. This part, this and this. So to get the star to these two parts, we need to add this kind of a side beam like that, and the same thing is here, so we need to add this right beam. But the solution here is a bit weird, so if we just select it like that, it is not correct. The correct is to set it like that. So if you know how to explain it another way, please write it down in comments. Now another password is 5-digit code. So this code is hidden in this blue folder. We can see that there are letters, but first of all we need to look at this thing, and here's the word security is written. So this means that we need to find the word security here. So if you find all these security words hidden in this pattern, we can see they make shapes of digits 2, 7, 1, 5, 0. And then to enter this code here. 2, 7, 1, 5 and 0. And also here we need to take a star. So let's use once again 2, 7, 1, 5, 0. Okay, and now the door is opened and we can go to another level. It's Can You Escape 50 Rooms, level 48, and it's Japanese yard. So let's begin, and you can take a coin. Also another coin is here, and also here's a hieroglyph is line. Then let's take this long stick that is used to reach something stuck in the branches, beneath the branches. So this tile falls down and right here in the bamboo hole. Okay, we will return there a bit later. Now we have found two badges. So these badges to solve that puzzle. We can see that spots are marked with the background, and we need to place the same tiles on the given positions. So let's do it. Central. So all these tokens on their positions. Now it's only left to move this to their positions in the inner circle, and that's done. Now we can see a set of swords, and we can see that they are with different handles. There are 3 lines, known lines, 2, 1, 2, and 1. And the same number of lines we can meet on this bamboo stick. So 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, and 2. 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. There is no matter in what order you will do it. 2, 1, 3, 1, and 2. Okay, so here's the sword, and also in the mouth of a dragon we can take a tile. Now the sword is used to cut these bamboos and get the tile from inside it. Okay, that's done. Let's take it and use it to play another mini game. Let's begin. So here we are to turn all the pattern into the tiles of one color. No matter we will turn them black or turn them white. So to proceed, you need to use these tiles in pairs, for they are to invert almost the same thing. And do the same thing with the rest parts. So that's done. We've got a hint, and if we open the scroll, we can see that there is a hint, 2 hints. The first hint of arrows is to open this box. We have the missing tile and these animals. We can find the same animals here on this curtain. So we have directions down, left, up, down, left, right. So it is down for the bird, left tiger, up is for the kind of snake or something like that. Then again down, left, and right. So let's use it here, a bird, tiger, strange serpent, then again bird, tiger, and dragon. So that's done. We have found the second hieroglyph. Now all these both hieroglyphs to insert into the missing slots, and we have a hint. It consists of 4 hieroglyphs but split into the same one, and for example we can see that this stands 1, 2, 3 and 4, and for the first we are to set here hieroglyph like that. For this place we need to set another hieroglyph, and then let's step back, and for these two we are to set one and another. So that's the last puzzle, and I haven't found the star on this level, for I searched hard, and if you know where it is, please write it down in comments so I update my video. Okay, let's go further. Can you escape 50 rooms 20, level 49, and let's begin. So we can see the first hint is these patterns, and empty cells can give us a hint. So there is a blue powder, and the empty cells makes digit 7. Also here's a green powder, and empty cells make digit 5. And on this table here you can see red powder and digit 4. So these digits we have to use here: red 4, blue 7 and green 5. Okay, so what's wrong? Let's look carefully. Oh, green is 9. Sorry, green is 9. Now that's done, and we've got a card. Also we have a handle to open the drawer and get colored can. This can to place here, and to solve that puzzle we need to rearrange them. The hint are these flowers, and if we merge them on the same picture we can see that first goes yellow, then goes blue, then goes green, and then red. So yellow, blue, green and red. Yellow, blue, green and red. That's done. We've got a clock hand. Also for these numbers we have additional secret place. So now let's count filled cells. Blue 8, green 3 and red 6. Blue 8, red 6 and green is 3. So here's the hidden star. Okay, next we have a box with 4 letters password. The hint we can also get from these pictures. So we can see that it's a hint, and the middle one is the merge of these two, and the overlapping lines are excluded. So we need to do the same with left and right image, and from this we need to subtract this. So it should be F, then this part to subtract, it should be K, then here's part of letter U, and from this symbol we need to exclude the left part and add the low arc, so it should be letter B, and in the result we have F, K, U, B. F, K, U, B. Okay, so here's tile 1 of 2. Now let's go here, activate the computer and play a small game, but first we need to unlock it. Here you can see teapots that we need to rotate, and here they are hanging, looking to the right, down, left, right, 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 down, left and right. Now here's a small mini game. So we need to make a path for this card to collect tea leaves and put them in these teapots, and also to step on each cell and finish at the red flag. Let's go. So here you can see once it next to the leaf, it collects it. Okay, so here we need to follow like that. At this leaf we have 1 and 2 adjacent cells, so we are to collect 2 leaves. 1 leaf to live here, then fill all these cells. Second green leaf to live here, then going to get 2 blue leaves, 1 here, second here, and 1 to be left on this position, and second to be left here, and finally follow to the red flag. And next level solution here is a bit more complicated, so I will show you only the solution. Okay, let's test it. So we can see everything is okay, and we have additional leaf at the final. So we have a hint for this clock hand. Now let's step back and take the second clock hand here and place them on this wall clock. So we need to set the correct position for these pointers, and here we can get a hint. So it's a sequence of 3 positions for these 2 suns. You can see that 1 is the first position, then they rotate 2 steps to the right. The next step is 2 steps, 1 more to the right rotation. So the next step to rotate here, and it should point 6 and 8. So we need to set this sun to its position 1, 2, 3, and then 4. It's like that, it's 6 and 9. Okay, let's move a star and this out. Now let's define the position for the star, and since we have it starts from 2, then next is 3, and here it is hidden, so it is hidden behind the sun, so it should be 4. So the next position is 5. So let's set it to 5, and now for the moon. To define the sequence, it is pointing to 8, then it is on the opposite side, it's 2, and it's not 2, but it is on 5, so 3 steps counterclockwise direction, and then once again from 5 to 3 steps, 1, 2, and 3. So the 4th position should be 1, 2, 3 at 11. Let's set moon to point to 11, like that. And here you can take the second chip. So these chips are to solve this puzzle here. Let's start. So some tiles we can move only up and down, left and right, some of them to rotate, and others we can move freely. So here's my solution, how to connect them. So like that. That's done, and here's the key to open the door and go to the last level. Let's can use K50 rooms 20 and the last level, and let's look around. So here we can get the first hint are these colors of bullets. So it's purple, green, blue, red, and these colors we need to set not here but here. Purple, green, blue, and red. Okay, so inside here's a knob. This knob is to turn on the TV, and here we had to play mini game. We can see squares with green and blue borders, and we need to move all these green squares to the green cells. For example, like that. Now we need to deal somehow with this one. So that's done, and here we can take a key that we can use to open that box and see what's inside. For here's a typewriter and also a handle. For we will use this typewriter later. Now this handle we had to place here and then to solve the puzzle. Okay, so we can see that there are buttons, and also here we need to find a part. So where is it? Here it is, and let's place it here and get the hint. So we can see this hint points that 1 2 times and 4 1 time. So 1 means first button to hit 2 times and 4 button to hit 1 time. Let's do it 1 2 times and 4 1 times. And if we look at these arrows, they are pointing both to letter C. Then go into a typewriter, and if we hit C, we can see the letter E is flashing. So it means that the first letter for this password is E. Then let's do the same with another. This is set for the second letter. First 1 and second 2. Let's reset it. First 1 and 2 times second. So they both point to letter 8. Go in here, and 8 is for flashing J. And the third, fourth 2 times and fifth 1 time. 1 2 and 1, and they both point to letter F. Then for the F we have blinking 8. Going further, 2 times 2 and fifth 1 time. So they are pointing at the letter S, and letter S gives letter U. And the last, it's third 2 times, and fifth 1 time. Third 2 times, and fifth 1 time. So point to letter T, and letter T is for letter V. Let's set letter V. So it seems that I have mistaken in this letter. In the fourth, let's check it once again. 2 times 2 and 5 1. So 2 times and 5 1 time. So they point to letter S, and letter S. That is, everything is correct. So it seems that it is a bug here, and let's turn. Here's to set T. So it's a bug, and I don't know how to explain it. So we've got this metal part, and this metal part is for the puzzle. Here we are to solve it, and let's place all of them here. So here's solution. We can rotate these objects. And the last one. So the puzzle is completed, and here we can take a pointer and also a hint. So let's also get a star. So to get a star, we need just to type the word star here, S-T-A-R, and we have got it. So now let's attach this pointer here and look at this drawing. So we can see circle and F-E. So let's point it to circle, and the F gives M, E gives L, M, L. These are first two letters for the password here. M, L. Go in here again, looking at this drawing, and we can see square A-E. So turn to square. A is L, E is P, LP. And the last, so it's triangle OR. Triangle O is F, R is I, Fi. Fi. That's done, and here's the key to finally open the door and escape. And if this video walkthrough helped you, don't forget to leave likes, subscribe, and bye.